how's it going? Been a while. Hello, Cricket. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How you doing today? Wee. Okay, I might need to turn the volume up for your benefit. Maybe not. It's been a while. I think I may be a bit rusty at this whole streaming thing.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyric?
It's definitely magic. And not the good kind. Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen.
Look at this, Bartram. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
You know, funnily enough, that's not the first time someone said that to me.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
You do that.
The door!
It's shut behind
It always surprises me when someone says it, because I don't see anything that special.
everything, Baron.
I live with my voice.
Are you joking?
It seems normal to me.
For a lousy idol? Not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune. And I'm not splitting that 3 ways.
Ooh, Bertrand done fucked up.
Sorry, brother. Bartram! Bartram! I swear I will find that son of a bitch. And I will kill him. Let's hope that
You're possessed of a certain skill set. We'll find him. And we will kill him. Now, I don't normally play fighter in these sorts of games, but I thought I'd try something different for a change. To help just think for Aussies. Oh no. Swing slash chop. Exactly, yeah. This is why I don't really play fighters all that much, because they're not really all that interesting. Oh, there's more people. Oh, Anders is down. Oh dear. See some wild spells, yeah. Oh. Done and done. So of course now Anders is injured. He's an injury kit. I'm playing on normal difficulty as well for a change. I usually play things on easy because I like the story more than tough, challenging combat. Yeah. I thought I'd try something, a couple of things different with this playthrough. Because RPGs like this, especially from BioWare, were my specialty. Yeah, I've been playing BioWare games since Baldur's Gate. So, I played all the way through Baldur's Gate 2, Icewind Dale, Neverwinter Nights, even the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and then Dragon Age, and Mass Effect. Mass Effect is another favourite. Mark Mears, who actually voices Commander Shepard, makes a cameo in this game. We've already passed him, unfortunately. No worries. Yeah. I mean, even Dragon Age, with all of its, with all the complaints people have with it, with all the reused assets and all that sort of stuff, it's still a solid game. I really enjoy it myself. But yeah, no. With Dragon Age Inquisition, they really outdid themselves. So I can't wait for Dragon Age Dreadwolf. It's interesting that you listen to, if Commander Shepard is the first work you hear him in, you think, oh, his voice is rather monotonous and boring. How can he be that good? And then you see things like, I can't remember the name. He was in the Siege of Dragonspear, but yeah, that guy. And then he's so camp in this. It's brilliant. Fucking target a creature before they all die. Jeez. My team's just too good. So the class specialization I've gone with this time is Ravager. Thing about Ravager is that all their stuff is about being damaged, and the lower their health, the more damage they do. So yeah, it's quite different to what I'm used to playing. Seems to be working out pretty well so far. Oh, hello.
You have proven I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
Tall, dark, and gravelly.
I'd say being attacked on sight gives us plenty of need.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but
They hunger.
I thirst.
Lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
They eat Valyrian. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
It seems mostly interested in their hunger. It's a demon come to feed.
I would not see my feast.
The boy who lived, come to die.
I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up every time. What are our options?
Why do we need your aid?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key.
That's generally how locked doors work, yes.
I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
Or I could just scour the map.
What do you think?
I'll give it my answer.
Foolish!
Oh. No one particularly liked or disliked that action. Oh, he's piss weak. Look at that. Oh, hang on. Oh. They've all come out of the stonework. No, I don't want to loot in the middle of a battle. Jeez. What do you think I am? Pretty straightforward. Loot everything, leave nothing back. Pile of bones! I would just love to know how my character devours stone. Or at least you call me out. Look, I didn't know that previously, alright? I do now. Don't worry about it. I stunned rock. It's alright, they were just casting shade. Profanely, apparently. Profane and profane accessories.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there. That can't be good.
He's a big boy. Ouch. Devour! Ooh. Apparently it didn't work, okay. Try again. Still didn't work, okay. Oh, he's doing a charge attack. Rude. Yeah, it does epic battles really well. I'm about to go down. Puppo, help me. Don't mind if I do. Oh, he's doing it again straight away. Okay, cool. Hey, Anders, if you could heal yourself, that'd be great. Okay, now they're dealt with. So let's just stun a comatose pile of rocks. Throwing quite a fit, I know, right? Alright, back, heal up. And again. Don't know what this one is, actually. He's gone again, and he's back, okay. And he's doing the thing again, okay, cool. Don't you just love it when you damage a boss enough that he keeps doing the same endgame attack? It's alright, he's done this time. Job's good.
Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Let's see if there's something that can help us get out of here.
Hell yeah. Yeah, fall over. There we go. And you. Bunny. Crypt key. Valdecine. Can't remember if that's better or worse than what my mages have at the moment.
Kinda opens doors.
Money, money, money.
Collect the best people. We can carry out of here and then go. I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
Now we're into Act 2. Act 2, Dragon Age 2.
Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
And luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
Oh, I don't know about that. The treasure we found in that crypt far outstrips Bartrand's stupid idol. He'll be green with envy when he finds out. As soon as I get the chance, I'll look up my contacts to make sure we get the best price. I imagine you'll want to head home. Tell your family the good news. We're going to be rich.
He'll be done for idolatry.
What's going on? Please don't do anything.
Mistress Bethany is being taken to the Circle of Magi in the gallery.
Mistress.
A little tour is fine, but this better not be permanent.
Of course it's permanent. It had to happen eventually, didn't it?
Consider yourselves fortunate. Her cooperation allows us to spare you the punishment for harboring a dangerous mage. This once.
Oh, Bethany, what will happen to you? Don't worry, Mother. I'll be fine. Look after her. So the champion's sister was in the circle.
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? Driven from their home, a sister taken against her will, and the champion's companions, Meryl, Aveline, Isabella, that Warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
Don't even know what the
Still
crime
not
is.
what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. Bethany was in the circle now. There was nothing we could do for her. Poor girl. 3 years later, the Kunari still haven't left. The Kunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
Well, after a year. Tevinter's not that far away.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Kunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Kunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Kunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you. By name.
I'm getting famous.
What did you do?
I can't help it if I make an impression.
Apparently not. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall?
What can I say? I read How to Make Friends and Influence People at a Young Age.
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued.
Identifies a heretical giant.
Chantry leaders see Kunari beliefs as a challenge, not an attack. But the message gets muddled among
I
casual
mean,
adherents.
realistically, I'm about as tall as a Kunari.
Put to argue the fine points of faith.
6'4".
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man.
From a place far across the
Actions
sea.
tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world. I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of...
And I'm horny. Holy shit, I'm a Kunari. I'm kidding.
The Kunari usually arrive as conquerors. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very. And I have no interest in antagonizing them. That is partially why I suffer being a messenger today. The treaty exists, and it has been honored. Although
You have doubts?
they claim they're waiting for a second ship. But it has been 3 years. They want something else.
I have not been paying attention to what options I've been clicking.
Sounds like you'd be better off without this headache.
They will not leave, and we don't have the resources to force the issue. At least, not in a way that would leave the city intact. If they had come to conquer, I suspect they would have done so.
Any idea what I can expect?
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard 2 direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of begone. If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
I'm always willing to assist.
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time. Appease
Could have
the
squeezed in
Arishok,
for money, but I don't think I need it at
take
the
his
moment.
demand and let him return to dormancy. As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative. Stepping down is looking more and more appealing.
And then step up again, then step down, and that's how we get exercise.
It's heading for a fall.
Scanning for codex entries. Because I like collecting things. Complex. I need Varric. Surprise, it's me! I'll have double doors. Grand entry. I'm allowed in the throne room now. Well, this is new. There's nothing in here. That's very disappointing. That's a loading screen. Deck the halls with lots of bunting. La 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 la.
Hope the day's treating you well, Sarah.
Yes, let's loot the barracks. Simple. I still need Varric.
Indeed it is, Geralt.
Geralt? What? She's talking to no one.
Hope the day's treating you well, Sarah.
Okay. They saw nothing. The only thing the interior designer knew how to do, yeah. Don't know what the hell this is. Some sort of pillory? Someone needs to show him what a corkboard is. Aveline.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
Captain of the
The
Guard.
Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. You'd think the captain of the guard could requisition a Templar or 2, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
That's why I remain unimportant. Less pressure.
As if the return of the Amels hasn't set Hightown on its ear.
As long as it's off its ass.
Sure, have your fun. But the coin you poured into Kirkwall tipped what balance there was.
I didn't realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you. Although you are a bit like the
Police
Seneschal
harassment?
Kane. You've changed fortunes for many people, not always for the better.
Sounds like you're spreading yourself pretty thin.
There are a lot of people
She
in my
admitted it.
charge. Someone has to look out for them.
You guard the guardsmen?
I don't turn people loose like Jevon. There's additional training, doubled patrols. Costs are up, but I've halved injuries. I'll take it and argue with Seneschal Bran later.
After the last captain, you couldn't have expected this to be easy.
At least I had the guards on my side. Once they understood, they rallied. And those who didn't weren't fit to hold the crest. Stack friends against the enemies. I don't know if I came out ahead, but it's for the better.
Grouse all you want, but the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here, and I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word.
Word. I just need to get to a rally point, so I can get Varric and then loot this place properly. Well, everyone's watching.
How much longer do I have to wait? I do hope the right outcome is this.
Thought I was joking, didn't you?
Good day, Sir Arthur.
Good evening, guardsmen. Don't mind me.
Easy as pie.
Sacrificial Frenzy. Reaver sacrifices health to increase the effect of Blood Frenzy. For a short time, every wound the Reaver sustains further increases attack damage. Why did I pick this subclass? Ooh. All the other characters can look after themselves. This house is clear.
Oh, there you are.
Hello, Bodan.
I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
Expected to be getting my butt kicked? Not really.
We can't all be short and bearded like your people, Bowden.
Odin.
Indeed. It's quite a shame, really. I came to deliver this to you. The last of the proceeds from all that treasure you found in the deep roads. It seems your friend Varric found a buyer after all, yes? Quite well done.
So you raced here just to give me this?
I didn't want to be responsible for so much coin. Just holding that purse was making me sweat.
It's right, I can defend it.
May I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home.
Free enchantment.
I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know it is safe.
Let me guess. This was Mother's idea?
As you say, yes. I'll leave you to your adventures. Your mother asks that you return to the mansion when you have a chance.
50 gold. I'm rich.
Blondie, I don't mean to sound critical, but have you considered a new line of work?
Such as?
Pretty much anything. I don't think Renegade Mage has a bright future, or any retirement plan.
I enjoyed being a renegade mage. Magic is its own reward. Is there any boy? But ma.
You're the captain of the guard.
Captain the guard.
You're quite welcome.
And we just loot this hefty sack.
I saw beggars this morning. They must be oozing in from Lowtown.
Beggars the question, doesn't it? Chanter's board. Jobs. Only one. Unwanted competition helps no one. A bunch of foreign assassins are roaming. If I could read, that'd be great. Roaming the streets looking for some fool mage. Can't have these people killing without contracts. It's chaos. Get rid of these fools before they bring the guard down on us all. Fine, I suppose. Hefty what now? Hefty sack.
And Andraste did say, those who harm a house of the Maker have done harm unto the Maker himself.
She had to choke down that one. I mean, surely, it's some. Say with any religion, there's got to be some people that don't agree with everything that's preached. I don't know. Anyway, religion, TOS subject, dropping it now.
Good to see you, Captain.
No, Cricket, don't die. Breathe, damn it, breathe.
Carry on.
Onyx. Yes. I do enjoy a bit of heresy every now and then. Look, I'm on the map. Oh my gosh. It's like a secret here. Jesus. It was worthless. There was nothing down there. What's the point of having a secret area if you don't hide something in there every act? Disappointed.
Good. Carry on.
0 of 10. Unplayable. Oh, Fenris. Tall, dark, and broody.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Oh. Sexual tension.
3 years. There's still no sign of Denarius. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion? It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Daenerys killed him.
In which case it would be Daenerys by default, wouldn't it?
Of my presence, he has done nothing.
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it is... Either way, if Daenerys is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Don't tell me you're going to miss all the attention.
Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
Do you really not know?
My first memory is receiving these markings, the lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
Ooh, they could be. No thanks.
You don't know who you were?
Fenris was the name Daenerys bestowed upon me, his little wolf. If I once had another name or a family, then they were taken from me. But again, this is not your concern.
Your problems are my problems.
Unlucky you. But enough. You have much to keep you busy, I'm certain.
The epitome of dark backstory. When I play D&D, I tend to go for the jovial. Time to loot the chantry.
Swinging in oil. Too prosaic. Trapped in a cave with hungry bears right at the spring thaw.
Nothing here? Jesus.
That lets him off too easy.
Jesus.
Forgive me, Your Grace.
Ooh, that's poetic.
What are you two talking about?
What to do to Bartrand when I find him?
Any suggestions?
History of the chantry. Sebastian.
I thought it would end here. That young lady,
Sebastian.
Hawk,
Pick his nose.
she decimated Flint Company.
Ew.
No survivors.
In here.
Yet, now that I know who sent them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Death is never justice.
Right. Hawk, we were just talking about you.
Carry on. I love to eavesdrop.
Hawk said sarcastically.
You know, I hate it when you do that.
Hawk muttered in an angry aside to the dwarf. If, you two have a moment, I've learned who hired Flint Company. The Harrimans, a noble family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. It's hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
Tell me about this family.
Lord Harriman used to be a good man, but he became rather strange in his dotage. He died some years back. His daughter
Dotage.
took over the family, Lady Johanne Harriman. They say she's become quite reclusive of late.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Money, power.
Power.
It's hard to say. Lady Harriman was always jealous of my family for being royalty when hers were mere nobility. But I can't imagine.
Oh no, what a
pushing
harsh
them
life they
down
must be
the
living.
This is why the cycle of violence never gets broken.
You jest, but that's the truth.
I always jest.
This up, Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Dedicate yourself to the chantry as you swore.
I must speak with
Back to
Lady Harriman
Narnia with
to
your
find out
Bastion.
What drove her to this madness. But I am the last of my line. I should not go alone and make myself a target.
Go. Here we go again.
Why is everyone looking at me?
I don't know why Choir Boy here didn't yell Hawk to the rescue. That's clearly what he was going for.
If this allows
Hello,
Sebastian
Varric.
to make peace, it is worth doing. You've taken on lesser causes.
Please, I have no one else to turn to. If you like, I can travel with you until you confront Lady Harriman. Otherwise, you can always find me here in the chantry.
Yay! I shall remain with my current lineup. It's good to know I've recruited him to the gang, though. 13 tactic slots. They can tactic. Well, no, hang on. There was a joke there, but it's just I can't construct it in my head. Evil tome. Ooh. Pardon me. Read the book, take the book, destroy the book, ring the bell, light the candle. Feel a stirring of power as I look upon it. Destroy the book. Haha! Thank you, Anders. Heal the Gathering. Oh no, I'm stunned. That was a good fight. I enjoyed that. Okay, I think that's the Chantry successfully looted. And nobody the wiser, even though they were all looking at me.
So, I never expected to be palling around with the captain of the guard.
We're not.
Palling around.
We're not? What about that time we painted each other's toenails?
Do you want something?
Love, life, and liberty. What more does a man need?
You're in a jolly mood.
Well, when you're here, I know you're not leading men into Darktown to arrest me.
He has a point. Caravan. Caring about looters is above their pay grade. Yeah. I mean, at the moment, she's palling around with one. Oh, I need to take Sebastian. I think he's a rogue. Yes, he's a rogue.
The door's wide open.
Door.
A single guard posted. This is not the Lady
Keyboard is going wild. Gone wild keyboard, ooh.
There is something very wrong in here.
More! You lazy son of a bitch! What's taking so long?
Jesus!
Flora?
Why does no one in this house care what I want? More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
She doesn't even see us. This is no normal wine.
She's on the wacky tobacco. Jesus. Fingers can't figure it out. I mean, when I find when I get excited, I find it hard to type. Oh no. I know the feeling. I need more wine myself.
You.
Wine is good.
I want every scrap of gold in this house.
Please, monsieur!
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful. Pour it over her.
Oh God.
You'll kill her. He can't hear me. Perhaps I should be the one. We must end this madness.
Oh God. Nearly got Game of Thrones. Flora Harriman's diary. First day of Harvest Mere. Mother finally began her expansion to the state day. She brought in 24 men from the Imperium who I'm sure were slaves. And they've been excavating the hillside behind the house. The dirt is awful, and the noise. Must they shatter every rock in Kirkwall? It's been quiet since lunch, though, and Mother is behaving very strangely. She is now talking about stopping the expansion just like that, with no explanation. She never tells me anything. Jesus! Ooh, hello. Someone just got an upgrade.
I visited this house often as a child. They could not have concealed such goings on.
Goings on. They must hide their workings in the lavatory. Because that's where workings go. Why am I talking about workings? I have no... Oh my God!
I beg your pardon, Hawk. I did not mean to expose you to such things.
No, the feather. Use the feather. Where have you been all my life?
Jesus.
Today, I am more than a man. Come, felicitate me.
No idea we're here. I've known Ruxton Harriman my whole life. He's a complete...
There's your brother. Let's ask him to join us.
I don't know what to say about that. Flora Harriman's diary, 11th day of Harvest Mere. I'm not gonna be showing game again until I'm out of this room. What could be happening? First father, now Brett. I can't talk to either of them anymore. I don't know what they're drinking, but they are lost in their own little worlds, and Mother doesn't care. Should she even be here? All she talks about is Starkhaven and marrying me off to that idiot Gorin Vale. What madness has come over this place? Kinky. Chest? Chest. Not that chest, but chest. Chesticles. Damn it, I need Varric. Alright, let's not talk about that ever again. I forgot that was a thing. You could turn the game sound up a touch. Okay. Whoop, hang on. Options, audio. Download volume. That's as high as it'll go, unfortunately. I don't know if doing something here would do. Ooh, how's that? Hear all the rumblings and stuff going on? Is that louder? Ooh, ja, okay. Oof. Okay. This one I think is just a codex entry. Divine Justinia the Fifth. This one is Flora Halman's diary. 10th day of harvest, Mir. Father is behaving so oddly. Today he pinched my buttocks. Just reached around the table, and I can't imagine what would make him do such a thing. And to the servant girls as well. Some of the things he says would truly make a sailor blush. I told the maids to lock up the wine, but it hasn't made any difference so far. I'm going to the chantry tonight to pray for him, because prayer always solves all the problems every time. Okay, where have I not gone yet? The parents are on quite the bender, I know, right? It's like, where can I get some of that? I missed a barrel. My turn in the barrel? Ooh. Okay, so there's one track pony this game, this map. Here. Bring me my one or you'll be flayed and thrown into the street. Okay, fun. More loot. Looting of hefty sacks, yes. Yes. Oh my earth. Starkhaven longbow. Why did he follow me here? What?
Turn back. There is nothing here for you. Odd. When we watched you being a drunken ass, you ignored us completely. You shall not enter.
I shall not pass. Water. Oh. Ah. Well, that explains so much. Sorry, hang on. That's just a little bit too loud for me. I'll split the difference.
That's enough.
Whirlwind! That did something.
Demons, temptresses.
Demons.
We must see what greater evil they were protecting.
Unholy practices. Time to go to the underground passage. Well, this is a stark architectural difference.
A ruin, so close to Hightown. I remember no such thing. In the shadows.
Go down.
I mean, this place is entirely shadow. Donkey, help me. Well then. Revenant. Yay. Revenants are usually quite difficult. Tend to try and take them out first. Struck them a mighty blow. Number 1 ability, that mighty blow. I'm sure there's a joke there. Bit of a letdown? Thought there might be at least a resource node in here. I love Gothic architecture. I don't know what it is about it. Told about the most blow. Honestly, it's been years since I've given anyone a mighty blow. Jesus Christ. What the hell is going on? Jesus. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Door. A door to nowhere. Very little loot here. I'm very disappointed. Ooh, rubble. Rubble, rubble, rhubarb, rhubarb. Complex. But Sebastian cannot pick that one.
I don't want to do that.
You don't want to? Excuse me? Starting to snow again. Well, personally, being an Aussie, I love snowy weather. It's like only snowed like 3 times in my lifetime. I absolutely love it. You know, I'm always amicable for friends to come hang out. I know you're only joking, you know. Ha! The hell just happened? Oh, Oogie. What the hell is going on? Oh, he's down. Well, fuck. This way. Yeah. Devour. Ooh, he's stunned.
Must finish this. Need to rest. Must finish this.
I'm a hero. I did it. First try. Thank you, thank you. I'm here till whenever. The demon's gift. Before the first blight, there lived an old man and a woman. One day, a brutal stranger came to their house seeking shelter. Bloody, bloody, but another complex chest that Sebastian can't pick. Otherwise known as another mighty blow to my hip pocket. Ooh, rubble. Don't have to pick that. I'll pick through it, but you know. Everyone needs injury kits. Synchronized, love it. Seb needs to get his shit together, I know, right? Loading. If you could load faster, that'd be great. Honestly, in all my time playing this game, this has never happened. I have no idea what the hell is going on. Why it needs to load here. Why even there is a loading transition here, I have no idea. Better be worth the load time, I know, right? It's starting to look that way, isn't it? Thing is, I don't know when the last autosave was because I haven't been saving. Thing is, computer's doing something. The sound is still going. The loading thing is still doing the 3 little dots. Whoop.
I've given you much.
Whoa!
Your desires run deep. You've already traded your
I fixed
husband
it.
and your children. What more?
Hello, Big Dumb. How you doing?
At the Blooming Rose, 50 silvers standard for a hall. You'll hardly find my services.
You're sure to yell at it. I know, right?
Who is this? Who are you? How did you get here?
Yeah, boobs.
You were
Don't
my
really want to,
mother's
you know,
friend. How could
tempt.
you murder her?
Such an ugly word.
I mean, they're covered with tassels, but you know,
Only obstacle between her and
don't
her
want to tempt
dream.
fate, you know.
This was your idea.
I am also doing
I
good,
could
Big Dumb.
create
Thank you.
such desires if I wished, but it's far easier to nurture those that already exist. The desire for power is easy to find. You and your friend both possess it, do you not? You both wish to rise.
Die
I will
Fiend.
hear no more from you.
So you can stop being zoomed in on boobies. Wow. Kills the boobs, yeah.
Please forgive your children. Let us return to the chantry. I must pray for Lady.
Perform a mighty blow on the boobs. Yeah, that's the way out. And that's it. I think there's no other way. Job done.
Let us return to the chantry.
Sebastian, I am
Sebastian.
so sorry is such an inadequate word. When I think what Mother made us do, what those creatures made us do,
We were friends, Flora.
it was like a cloud came down on me. All I could feel or think was what the demon allowed.
The demon made her do it.
Did your mother order the attack on Sebastian's family?
She did. You know Mother, Sebastian. She was always jealous of your parents. The demon twisted that until it was all she could think of. She was determined to seize Starkhaven for herself.
Was your mother a mage? How did she find this demon?
We've never had magic in our line. Perhaps that made Mother too confident. She thought she could deal with the demon and not fall prey to it.
Right. It is demons who should be feared, not mages.
Those ruins there were unearthed when we expanded the house. Mother found the demon inside. I think she had signed her bargain before we even knew.
So you get all the debauchery and none of the blame?
Do not suggest I did this by choice.
It's a demon of desire, Flora, not coercion. It can't tempt you with anything you truly don't want.
If it takes every last coin my family owns, I will make reparations to everyone we've wronged. Starting with you, Sebastian. We weren't the only ones vying for Starkhaven. If you face more opposition, you have my support.
It will not make up for what happened.
No.
Call her out. Yeah.
That's true.
I'll tell you when I need you.
Oh, Bastion being dominant. Unfortunately, he did not like my actions. Oh dear, how sad, no mind. Back to Hightown? Oh my god. Do. Just need to go pop into Fenris's. Just so I can change out my party.
Good. Carry on.
Good, carry on. She says to no one, because no one really spoke to her that I noticed. Just here for your gather party, Fenris. Do. You and you. Conform.
There are still many
Oh, there's one here.
Daisy Ravani. What am
Oops.
I?
Beg your pardon?
You don't call anyone by name except for me. Where's my nickname?
That's not true. There's Hawk and Bianca.
Hawk is a family name, and Bianca is a crossbow. Don't change the subject.
Haven't thought of a good one yet. What do you think of Red?
Very original.
Too common.
Well, when you think of one, let me know.
I love the banter that goes on sometimes. Bastion?
I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the Desire Demon's touch, but I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will never come off.
Wash behind the ears. You usually get stuck there.
The demon didn't lie. I used to be bitterly jealous of my brother. I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine. And he lies in ashes. I keep asking myself, do I want this because it's right? Or simply to have what I never thought I could?
Aren't you your parents' heir?
I'm the youngest son of 3. My parents were rather traditional. They wanted the heir and the spare, and I was left in the cold. They put me in the chantry to prevent my competing with my brothers.
You seem very dedicated to the Chantry. You were put there against your will?
At first. But it was the best thing that could have happened. I was a wild boy, a shame to my family. The Chantry made me a man. It's odd. When I wanted to rule, I would have been terrible at it. Now that I might be decent, I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
It's the wisdom not to want power that lets you use it wisely.
You didn't feel what that demon stirred in me. It cannot be right to lead any army to Starkhaven with such doubt in my heart. I owe you more than I can say, Hawk. I will offer my service to you here before I move on.
Oh, you'll service her? No.
Killing a few hundred more bandits ought to help you make up your mind.
You do have a unique way of working out your inner struggles, Hawk. Enough of this. I will make no decision today.
Nor any other day. Oh, what? You still want to talk? Jesus.
I think this is yours.
My
Oh, the Starkhaven
grandfather's
bow.
But where did you get it?
One of the Flint
Just
Company
his
men did
bow.
some looting. I figured I'd return the favor.
Thank you. It's hard to mourn the loss of a thing while my family lies dead. But I did think of it.
What's the story behind that bow?
As the youngest son, it was my place to lead Starkhaven's militia. But I never had a talent for swordplay. Too much getting hit. My grandfather said the bow is the wise man's weapon. You can defend your city without opening its gates. Grandfather said the day I could pull the string on his bow, it would be mine.
Back in the classical era of ancient Greece, using the bow was seen as cowardice and dishonorable.
Then why didn't you have it with you?
I was 13 when my grandfather made me that promise. I would rise at dawn to practice my shots until I could hit the eye slit of a helmet from the top of the ramparts. But my parents pledged me to the chantry before I could show him.
Were you and your grandfather close?
He was a man of the world, Prince of Starkhaven. But he had the most unshakable faith in the Maker. When my parents threatened to pledge me to the chantry, he told me he'd gladly trade his title for a life of contemplation. The Maker ordained a place for each of us, I remember him saying. We have only to serve.
You can't shoot your family at a charging bandit and stop him dead between the eyes.
Do you hold nothing sacred, Hawk? Still, I'll stop dwelling on what can't be fixed and appreciate this gift you've found for me. I look forward to testing it.
Tee-hee. Aren't I a little scamp?
There are still
many things to do in Hightown. We've barely touched Act 2.
You know the Tethris family businesses are registered in your cousin Elman's name.
You don't say.
But I can't find any record of you having a cousin Elmond.
I'll introduce you sometime. He's a little on the shy side.
Varric, he's imaginary.
Which makes him a much better head of the household than I am. He never misses the Merchants Guild meetings for one.
Farrick committing fraud.
You out?
Backpack, mine. Boop-a-doop-a-doop, doop-a-doop-a-doo. Temperance. Nope. Nope. Magic. Nope. Money.
Find better prices.
It's because what I've fitted everyone out with either improves with leveling up, which is really good stuff, means I have to do less, or I've got better stuff anyway. Reinforced braces. Bastion. Bastion gets an armor level up. Hubert's not here. Study of the Fifth Blight, Volume 2. The Warden sought Arl Eamon, uncle of the late King Kaelin, in the hopes of mustering troops from the Ferelden nobility. Upon arriving in Redcliffe, they learned that the Arl had fallen ill and was near death. His knights had gone in pursuit of the fabled ashes of Andraste. Eamon's only hope for a cure, and the village surrounding the keep was beset by a host of animated corpses. The wardens found and stopped the demon behind the undead before joining the search for Eamon's cure. That was what happened in the first game. Yeah, whenever I play the first game, Redcliffe and Al Eamon's usually the first thing I go for. The first quest. For some reason, I end up doing Orzammar last. I don't know why. It's just the order that I feel right to do things in. Of course, Bodan and the other one are in my home. The other one. I only call him the other one because I've forgotten his damn name. Varric! Mammy! Alright, red light district, here we go. See if there's anything new in here. Stop, thief! Why did I pull my sword out? Weird. I mean, it's a brothel. I'll be pulling something long and hard out, but not my sword.
Go on up, sir. They're waiting.
Huh? Mug.
Do you think Lucine will hire one of those oxmen?
Lucine would hire
How
the
did that do?
maker if he returned.
Wee. Nothing in here.
You, Varric, have a very large mouth.
And here I've always looked up to you. What is it now?
Thought she was going to say a very
There were
large something.
fistfights in the barracks over who was the model for your guard cereal.
Hard in Hightown. Riveting stuff. Everyone loves a dirty guard on the edge.
Dirty.
Varric.
Fine, I'll start as Big Finish. 3 chapters until Donan Brennakovic retires and opens a tavern on the coast. I sure hope he makes it. He's getting too old for this shit.
Hitting all the cliches there. Complex Varric. I know you can do this. There you go, mate. Beauty. All the better to eat with, my dear. Hard in Hightown.
You're glaring, Anders. Is there a reason, or is it one of your moods?
Your term as captain hasn't been particularly mage-friendly.
I've only turned a handful over to the Templars.
Every despot starts somewhere.
And yet I allow an abomination to whine at me. Credit where it's due.
Woof! She did not pull her punch there. Well, it's very spacious. Hello, the bedroom where the magic happens. Oh, that's me. I was about to say, someone in my bedroom already making the magic happen. No, it's me.
It's just luck and skill. Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
I'm listening, Aveline. What's the trouble?
A thorn in my side, inventing trouble and scaring people. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuy mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
It seems like it should be easy.
But a bridge is easy to get over.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
Muzzle the geezer. Got it.
I would never say that. But if it leads somewhere genuine, I'll pick it up on your word. If he shuts up, that's good too. He's in the gallows. Thanks, Hawk. I appreciate it.
Hey, look. A partially burned page from Anders' manifesto.
I like the doggy. Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Bark, bark, woof. Woof,
It
bark.
looks like they're having a nice chat.
Ah, woo.
Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time at the Hero of Ferelden's camp.
How could I forget his name is Sandal? Just gotta remember, he's a piece of footwear. Huff! Exactly. Mother.
It's strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child. It's not something I could have imagined when I was a little girl staring out this window. I'm still grateful you used your money from the expedition to buy back the estate. I feel like an Amel again.
Just don't go all pompous on me, all right?
I promise. If there's one thing I learned in Ferelden, it's that good people can be born in a hut as easily as a palace. Honestly, after so many years as a peasant's wife, it feels strange to have nothing to do. I visited Bethany at the Circle, and she seems happy enough. I guess I just need to start picking you out a suitable husband.
Oh, God, no. Sandal?
You like the shiny?
I like the shiny.
If you need any enchantments, I'm sure my boy would be happy to help.
Happy to help.
Enchantments! Just so.
Is that... Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell? I'm glad Bethany always writes. Didn't Fenris say all Tevinter wine is made from the blood and tears of slaves? I hope he was exaggerating. Ah, this statue. Wait, where did I get this statue?
Seems very tribal.
Leather to feather. Crossroads of form. I don't even know where to start.
These are the expansion things, DLC. Yeah. Apart from the prints. Black prints? Footprints. How is a crow like a writing desk? Jesus! It seems the bills have piled up over the years. Greetings, I hope this letter finds you well. I often thought of you in these past 3 years. Without your kindness, my Fainril would have been long since sold to slave. Instead, he has thrived and begun to master his magic. But now his nightmares have caught up with him, and neither the Keeper nor the First Enchanter know how to help. I don't know where else to turn. Please come to my home in the Alienage. I'll be waiting to speak with you. Thank you again for the passion you have shown my Fenrir in the past. Sincerely yours, Ariane. Marvellous. Oh, God. Hawk, I do not know if you remember me, but you helped me deal with the Carter a few years ago. Given the general disreputable characters in Kirkwall, I had all but given up hope, and I swore I would reward you properly. Take these coins in the enclosed package. Ooh, ooh. My men and I are preparing to leave Ravane before King Balin's assassins catch up with us again. If the stone favours us, we'll find Kalsharok and safety soon. If the Harrowmonts survive this dire time, your name and deeds will be recorded in the memories. With respect, Renville Harrowmont. More money. Many people in the city owe you their lives, and I am one of them. When my friends and I were cornered by Templars, you helped us escape. Over the years, most Starkhaven apostates have been captured. But thanks to the help of many people, I have remained free. You have done so much for the apostates. If you are moved to do more, contact Mr. Selby near the docks. Selby sounds like a Peaky Blinder. She knows many ways you could save more lives. Forever in your debt, Terry of Starkhaven. Note from Did I... To Hawk, life with the Dalish hasn't been easy. Keeper Marathari tries her best. Why did I nearly say trees? The younger elves won't accept me, and I often hear them whispering behind my back. The elders have more discretion, but I can see it in their eyes. They're afraid of me. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Sometimes it feels like you're the only person I can trust. Your friend, Fainrail. Feeling inadequate? Flag at half-mast? I don't know. I think they're barking up the wrong tree here. Does your soldier not stand to attention? Does your dwarf shy away from the deep roads? Come to Drummer's apothecary and ask for special sauce. Our special sauce is infused with the essences of 52 herbs. It's completely natural, completely safe, and absolutely effective. You'll never feel the same again. Be the man other men want you to be. Be the man you deserve to be. But my character's a woman. Jesus. Messiah Hawk. Well, for a start, I'm a Sarah. I don't understand the, what they are. I can't remember. I feel I must apologise. You did what you had to do when you turned Kelder over to the guards. Pardon me. You saved my daughter, and I should have been more thankful. Leah has been difficult. We left Kirkwall behind, but my poor girl now thinks every man is a monster in disguise. I fear she may never get past this. In your doubt, Elrin. Sarah, I'm glad to hear that Athenril took no vengeance on you for helping me. I surely would have died in her service. My sisters are both maids now, and I have proven myself an able shepherd, and have been granted 2 ewes of my own to start a flock. I mean, you need a ewe and a ram to start a flock, surely. Either way, she can flock off. I heard you've made a name for yourself in Kirkwall. I heard my hopes for your continued success. Thank you again, transcribed by the lady of the house for price. Dear Sir or Madam, I am Lord Achim Falk of Starkhaven. I have faith in the Maker and the Andraste, his beloved prophet, that I must bring this matter of urgent business to you. Years ago, is this... So we've had the marriage aids. Are we looking at the Norwegian prince or something? Years ago I served the office of seneschal to the royal family of Starkhaven. Sadly I have been deposed, ousted by a foul usurper. I represent His Royal Highness Prince Corbinian Vale, the true heir to the throne, and with your help, Maker willing, we will see him wear the crown of Starkhaven once more. His Highness had a fortune of 11,000 sovereigns locked away in the vaults of the Royal Bank of Antiva. With access to his fortune, he can raise an army to retake the throne, but it is too dangerous for His Highness to simply withdraw the funds himself. This is where we require your assistance and discretion. Simply send me the details of an open bank account in Kirkwall. I'll arrange the funds to transfer to you. My king will then contact you to retrieve his fortune, leaving you with a hefty reward. If you I must warn you, the achievements are not considered the account viable if it contains less than 100 sovereigns. Please observe the utmost confidentiality. We're getting spam. Strange letter from Lothering. Hawk. Heard you lot got to the free marches. Don't know why you'd bother, but I suppose it's better than Orlais. They got spiders up there, big ones. Couldn't swing a dead cat around here without hitting a giant spider, but the blight drove 'em off. Make a dark days ahead, mark my words. A man can't even cover his blighted land with poisonous traps. Old Barlin. That was a quest from the first game. I remember that. A message from Lothering. Dear Leandra. Ooh, that's the mother. I hope you and the children are holding up. I'm so sorry about Carver. I remember the dear boy helping me trap rats in the cellar. The blight has taken too much from us. Thank the Maker for the hero of Ferelden and the Grey Wardens. Things are slowly getting back to normal on most parts of the country, but Lothering is gone for good. We had hoped to rebuild there, but the blight poisoned the land. It'll take decades for the earth to recover. It may never. Redcliffe is a nice place, and I'm starting to see it as home. The village saw some trouble during the blight, but it's recovering. Perhaps you could visit sometime. Please write me again, my dear. I wish to hear about your life in Kirkwall. Send my regrets and fond regards to the children. Your friend, Miriam. Dear Tragic, that's me. I hope this letter finds you well. Tragic. First name. Weird. I hope this letter finds you well. My time in the circle has been bearable, even after the Templars made a point of putting me through the harrowing as soon as I arrived. They thought I was at risk of possession, of running away like father. Glad it's over with. I've started mentoring apprentices. I enjoy time with the children, teaching them basic spells. One of them, Ella, has taken a shy to me. Adorable. Life's not perfect here, mind you. The Templars are mostly polite, and I know they're just doing their jobs, but most hold extreme views. There's one creep named Sir Elric who likes harassing mages, but I'll steer clear of him. I'm doing fine, please don't worry about me. With love, Bethany. No.
That's Mother's room. I shouldn't intrude. Handprints? Was someone swinging on the chandelier? Sandal. I should get some curtains.
What are these then?
Right, so she said to look at the crest sideways, then cover the... Sweet maker, Isabella. I can't unsee that. Lots of old things from Lothering in there. Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed. I think I'll let Sandal empty that.
Finery.
Crude drawings in the margins. Isabella, grow up.
Finery. What's finery? Charcoal wash. Finery. Yeah. Enchantment. Mother. Tumpty time. 14 cunning, no, rogue. Vestments, mage. Mage. Still mage. Rogue. I'm not level 17 yet. The Fugitive's Mantle. Not even level 15 yet? Jesus. Well, I'm level 6, but you know. Nope. Golden Mask. Nope. Nope. Blood Dragon. Blood Dragon, that's... I don't know what that's from. Mage. I can wear that. Double the honor, why not? Mother.
I've been wondering if I shouldn't remarry. I'm sure the last thing you need is your mother watching over your shoulder every time you come home. But perhaps there is still life once your children have outgrown you.
Sounds like you've got someone in mind.
Nothing I'm ready to share yet, so don't pry. But it is refreshing to think I could still be courted at this age. Seneschal Bran has a son about your age.
Good to see you again.
Enchantment.
A letter... For you.
I can make it
It's
for
on the
you.
desk. That's where I'll put messages which come while you're out.
No new ones? No, good. Do have a raft of quests now, though. I think. Yes. Demands its Kingdom Blackfire, courtesy prime suspect. Companions, everyone, pretty much. Varric, Anders, Isabella, Meryl. Night Terrors, Ariana again, Lowtown, Alienage. Search Kirkwall for assassins hunting a mage. Destroy Tyrone's tomes of dark magic hidden in and around Kirkwall. Mistress Selby at the docks. Okay.
That dog. Well, maybe chew marks add character to the piece.
Leave home. Something it seems I'll never be able to do. Isabella.
It's like you haven't moved in 3 years. It's easier for people to find me this way. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes. That turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
And here I was hoping you'd forgotten.
If I learn anything new, you'll be the first to hear about it.
Yay, friendship.
So you're two people, Anders and Justice.
That's not strictly accurate.
Just us.
But you are of two minds.
Many people are.
He's beside himself.
You're the one.
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
No plans yet. I'm simply trying to look out for my mother.
After everything that happened with Bethany, that's probably good thinking. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
What would I do without my trusty dwarf? I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
Oh, don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawk. You know I can't stand to see a human cry. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
I thought those were the rules of this game.
I never know who I'm talking to with you.
That it's fortunate it doesn't occur often.
My new helmet's just got a spark on top of it. What the hell? I look like a drip. Complex. Varric, get on it. Thank you, buddy.
Good to go.
Well, I may have a measly chef. Merlin's Martin Contraband. He's opened up shop, it seems. Let's have a look at these illegal supplies, shall we? No items of this type. Deathroot toxin. Oh dear, dear, dear. Whatever are we to do?
Put someone to sleep.
Need to put someone to sleep. Oh, actually, who else do I need to talk to? Anders? Meryl.
Have you heard from your sister? Is she settling in all right with the circle?
I thought you and Bethany didn't get along. Why are you worrying over her?
I'd be terrified in her shoes. Surrounded by strangers. Watched all the time. We didn't always agree, but she's a sweet girl. I would never wish that fate on anyone.
She always did love being constantly watched by large armed men.
Ooh.
She did? I would never have imagined. Oh, she's strong. If anyone can get through this, she can. Don't blame yourself.
Someone's got to blame me. Other than my mother, I mean.
I'm sure your mother doesn't blame you. Things will be all right. Somehow.
Somehow. What's this then?
By the Dread Wolf!
Why is my house
By the
full
Dread
such a
Wolf.
mess when people are here?
Damn, who else do I need to talk to? Hang on. Hang on, companions. Anders, it is Anders. Jesus. The clinic. Time to really put on a clinic. Ooh, that rumble.
These patients need me more than anyone in Hightown.
Oh, Anders, that's right, you're with me.
Don't come running to me next time you pick up one of these diseases.
Isn't that the point of magic?
Oh, the shifty side eye.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
The Templars are hunting you.
Not me specifically. They were just checking the refugee camps. But it's not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter of time.
I can't say you've been keeping a low profile.
The Knight Commander is out of control. Even her own people have been talking about it. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
Justice must not know where to turn first.
In the Fade, there is no time. Emotion rules everything. Justice doesn't know how to sit idle until the right moment to strike. And I can't say I have any greater patience. I fear what my anger has made of my friend.
What's the worst that can happen? You turn into an abomination and start... Never mind. Bad joke.
My control is fraying. I cannot hold back justice, or whatever creature he has become, much longer. I have not attacked the Templars openly. I've helped the mages here as best I can, but this impasse cannot last. One day, everyone in Kirk will have to choose a side.
It's very black and white. Ooh, Deathroot.
Darktown. No better place to disappear.
Disappear. Just scanning for loot, that's all. And codex nodes. Codex entries are very handy. I like codex entries. You know, just to have them collected. I don't actually read them.
Maybe we could find some work.
That used to be on this side.
You were very close to losing your printing blocks,
The
Barry.
Enigma of Kirkwall.
Once more, or I am falsely accused of whatever it is I am accused of.
Salaciousness.
Someone swapped the text of my recruitment poster with some filth from the Blooming Rose.
Ooh, that does sound pretty good.
I like that they're still bantering even though there's combat going on. It's like, clearly guys, there is something better to do. I need to invest in willpower. Jesus.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Sketchy on the details. These are some of the assassins I'm supposed to be hunting down, I guess.
Rule of thumb. If the criminal runs to the sewers, he's gone.
Drake the Black. Interesting.
Stay away from me.
Okay. Don't need to tell me twice.
Alone in the dark.
Breaks of it.
Okay, where have I been? I've been there. Black Emporium doesn't matter. Went AFK, what did you miss? Not a lot, just fought some assassins. Yeah, nothing really important. Just talked to some of my companions. Yeah, don't worry about it. Totally fine. You gotta do what you gotta do. Impact plating guardsman pattern. Aveline got an upgrade. Marvelous. Doopy doopy doo. I wonder if there's some backpack upgrades around here. Nope. Signet ring. Great attempt with mortal vessel. Don't know what the hell that did. Rigid boning. Oh. I mean, yes, please, but you know. I see Vincento's gone. Friendly import used to be over there. This has changed dramatically. Need one of those? So do I. Oh, so do I.
Feel free to browse my wares. The profits help Ferelden refugees.
Profit.
And
Seeing as the profits help so much here, I'm just going to sell everything here. Ooh, armor struts. Okay, that's all the shoppings and upgrades here so far. Old city slums. Next stop, the alienage. Maka.
The Knight Commander and her Templars scare me more and more.
I think I helped her brother. Whoa! Did he appear behind me before he disappeared? Oh no, there's two of them. Antivan assassins. My oh my. The streets just aren't safe anymore. Right, what have I got? Attribute. Cool. Willpower. I need more stamina. Why am I paused? That was a strange pause. Pause for thought. everything's explored here. Now to go to the I'll try again. Now to go to the alienage. There. That's just crags.
I was
Ariane?
hoping you'd come. You did so much for my Fainreal already, but...
I was hoping I'd come
visited
too.
him among the people, but he turned me away. I know the demons still plague him. And now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fainreal went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
He can't be woken up?
The Keeper says he is near death. His lips still fog a mirror, but that is all.
Surely there are mages who can pursue him in the Fade.
I have contacted Keeper Marathari.
That's very smart
The
for a
Danish have
warrior.
an ancient ritual that might help, but it requires someone Fainreal trusts to enter the Fade to free him.
So you're what? Hoping I can yell really loudly in his ear? Maybe give him a good shake.
I'm hoping you can reach him. You made a strong impression when you rescued him.
Hoping
from
I can
slavery.
touch him.
My Dalish friends tell me he speaks of you all the time. The Keeper says Fainreal's powers are a throwback to ancient magics that once let elves shape the Fade. The only way to reach him is through his dreams.
How would such a magic work?
I am no mage. I only know the Keeper said it was a power greatly feared by the Tevinter Magisters.
Well, all right. I could use a nap.
It is not enough for you to dream. You must enter the Fade, as a mage does. Marathari is coming to perform the ritual that will bring Fainreal back. His childhood things here will help anchor him. Are you willing to submit to her magic to save my son?
What does the ritual entail?
The Keeper can explain it better than I. Her ritual will send you into the Fade. Once there, I imagine you face down the demons until Fainreal regains control of himself. You will be unable to return from the Fade until he does.
I've made worse deals.
Perhaps this is something best left to the Circle.
You'll need someone experienced in the Fade to come with you.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
This is too urgent to delay.
You have been far kinder than I had any right to expect.
Someone's going off on the
came
guitar,
quickly,
jeez.
Ariane. I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fainreal is the first in 2 ages to survive.
Why are they so rare?
Dreamers have great power in the Fade. They attract demons. Luckily, most prove too frail of mind to survive a demon's possession. A dreamer abomination would be near unstoppable.
Is there a difference between the Beyond and the Fade?
They are the same. By either name, the Fade is the realm of spirits, Thedas' heart. While the mortal realm is its strong arm. The demons who live there covet the bodies of mortals and seek to possess them. Only mages ever touch the Fade in a waking state. Others see it in dreams.
What exactly are we going to do here?
The elves of the Dales were experts in the Somniari arts. They could even help those with no power enter the Fade. I have done my best to recreate the ritual. We will use Fainreal's childhood home as a focus to draw him back through the veil.
What can a dreamer do?
Dreamers are unique for their ability to enter the Fade at will, without the aid of Lyrium. In the Fade, they can shape dreams, and even affect the world beyond the veil. Tevinter Somniari used to enter the minds of sleepers and slay them in their dreams.
Oh.
Just send me into the Fade. I told you her courage was legendary.
Now, Ariani, please excuse us. We must prepare.
Get the fuck out.
Of course.
Yes, just shuffle along, Mother
There is
Dearest.
more, I must tell you, that is not for her.
You're really not my type.
This is a serious matter.
I take nothing seriously.
He cannot become an abomination. The destruction he would cause is unimaginable. If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself. A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
I will not let him become a danger.
I wish you luck. Now, gather a team.
I wish you
and
potluck.
we will begin. Choose carefully, for all will face temptation.
I worry what a journey to the Fade might bring out in me.
I
I
don't.
can't imagine what aid I could offer in a realm of dreams and magic.
I admit, I'm a little fascinated.
Let us begin.
Let us leave. What am I doing? Of course I want these three. My three best compatriots.
I had not thought to return in such a way. It is good to feel the
Let us
breath of
leave.
the Fade again, not the empty air of your world.
Does that happen to every mage in the Fade?
I am justice. Anders has told you of me. Come. I sense Fainwheel's mind straining. We will not have much time.
Tall, dark, and deep voiced. Book? Book? Book. Haha! Willpower. Any more book? Barrel? Ooh, I love this puzzle. Willpower. I'm very vain me. I like showing off how intelligent I am. Oh. Uh-huh. Willpower. Smart boy, yes. I like being smart. There's nothing in here. Or is there? Maybe later. Oh, that's not a door. This is a door.
Well, it's rare to see two forgotten magics in one day. It's usually a slow place, the Fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I'd like this one, but it has potential. A demon of sloth. It exists to make men forget their purpose and their pride. Do not relax around it. Call me Torpor. I have a proposition that might interest you.
I will not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
Torpor just wants to tempt me into a stupor. I showed Torpor otherwise.
That's it, Fenriel. Hard on the downstroke, then lift.
Ooh.
Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Yes, because child labor is a good
I can
thing.
come with you to
No.
Antiva, Father. Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
Your father never wanted anything to do with you. Don't trust him.
Why are you lying to me?
Don't listen, son. She's always been ashamed of you. She wanted you gone, so she could go back to the dailies. I'm the one who loves you.
But why can't I remember you?
It's not your father, Fenriel. You're trapped in the Fade by a demon.
A demon? No. No, I want this.
Then remember this is who took away them.
Only thing you ever wanted. You turned him against me.
Complete accident. I was trying to help, honest.
Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours. How loyal are these friends you drag into the Fade? What would your noble knight do to reclaim what she lost?
You spent your whole life trying to be the chevalier your father wanted. The one thing you chose for yourself, and the dark spawn took him.
Wesley?
Come back to me, love. Everything went wrong when we met this family of apostates. Kill her, and everything we lost will be restored.
This isn't Wesley, Aveline.
The Fade is the only place where your failure can be erased.
I failed you, Wesley. I failed myself. If that moment could be changed.
You want me? Come through her.
Damn it. Oh, Anders is down.
I'm not ready to meet my ancestors.
Hmm. Anders, take your medicine. Thank you. So it looks like I'm down a man. Beyond the Veil, Spirits and Demons. Yay, Codex entry. So this is the same map as the actual circle. Hmm. Here we go again.
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales. He came to us to learn his heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
That's not the Keeper, Fainreal. Demons can take on other forms.
He lies. The first enchanter is a pawn of the Templars.
No. Silence, demon! Weren't you... Keeper Marathari warned me of this. You're not the Keeper. Mother's people have no circle, but they don't consort with demons.
Clever boy.
You. Why did you interfere?
With my power joined to his, Fainreal would have changed the world.
Have you ever seen an abomination? They are ugly.
You put such stock in appearances. Perhaps that is why your friend's loyalty only goes skin deep. You think this dwarf would turn down an opportunity to seize a power unknown to his kind? What do you say, storyteller? It's chafed, has it not? Making your brother the hero of your own tale?
A hero? Bartrand betrayed us.
And came away with the treasure of the ages. With my aid, you would have emerged with the glory, not tarnished silver and flesh wounds.
That's what you've got. Join me and you too can be a backstabbing bastard.
I always wanted to wipe that smirk off his face.
Let's do this nice and formal then.
Well, fuck. I'm down 2 men now. This is not going well for me.
I can't spend another moment in this place. The screaming. Everywhere, all I hear are the nightmares of people dying, fleeing, gnawing their own arms off to escape. This is a world of monsters. And they all want me. Please, help me escape. Help me die.
If I kill you here, I only destroy your mind. You will become a tranquil.
I was afraid of that for so long.
I can't even remember why. To live. To sleep without dreaming. To never hear a demon's whisper. It is a blessing as great as standing at the Maker's side. Do it. Put the knife in my heart.
You can master this talent, Fainrail. You don't have to let it destroy you.
The Dalish do not have what I need. Perhaps Tevinter. If these powers can be trained, it would be there. I can do this.
Fainrail has mastered his powers.
Then he lives. You saved him. I cannot thank you enough. Keeper Marathari, may I return with you to the Sunderlands? I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
He must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son? No. I must find him before he goes.
It is wise for him to seek guidance. Kirkwall cannot provide what he needs. I truly did not think what you did was possible. You are a rare human indeed.
I'm sorry. I should have stood beside you. I don't expect that will be enough, but there it is.
I don't know what came over me. I thought I was immune to silver-tongued promises.
I find there's nothing like being possessed to keep you on the straight and narrow.
Your friends awakened here some time ago. We all have weaknesses the demons find. You accomplished a miracle with Fainrail. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. It has a rare magic beyond price. Please, accept it.
It gives me an ability point. Oh, pardon me. Strength, dexterity, willpower. And is this more friendly? Yay! Alright, now where am I going? Journal. Sketchy on the details. Or assassins hunting sketch. Who is Sketch? I have no idea. Forbidden knowledge, Underground Railroad. At the docks. Okie dokie. Varric. I've only done one quest and all my companions want to talk to me again. I must be very popular. Sketch and sandal forever? Alright. Vatic.
Listen, Hawk. I'm so sorry about what happened. You know, back there. That whole time we were in the Fade, nothing felt real, which makes sense, considering. Anyway, I want you to know, I would never choose a demon over you while conscious and sober.
So I don't have
Oops.
to worry you'll run off with a desire demon. Unless you're passed out drunk.
I did not mean to take
Safely
them.
say, milady, that if I'm passed out drunk, I'm not running anywhere. Anyway, I'll stop babbling now. Thanks for hearing me out, Hawk.
I've got something for you, Varric.
My father's signet ring. Where did you find it? Bartrand pawned it off to pay for the expedition.
I can't believe you found it. This sounds exactly like the sort of fake thing I'd make up about you.
when you tell people, mention that I got it from the belly of a dragon.
I'll throw in a couple
Well,
of
this is a
werewolves and
retelling after
griffin
all.
for balance. Well, I guess I better start answering my mail from Orzammar. I swear if I read one more page about golems. Anyway, I owe you one, Hawk. Remind me later to put you on my tab.
What are you looking at? Are you one of them?
Of course I'm one of them. If one of them is what I think it means. Terrorizing the braggart. Drinky winky. Shake the head. Because that's how everyone has a drink. Now I've got the urge to stack these barrels in a way that it gives me an intelligence point.
So, anyone knows carrots on the table the other day. Interesting work.
Interesting. Who am I talking to next? Companion? That's that link. Aveline.
Good day, Sir.
Why is there an arrow there?
It's different here as captain. Feels like family. Is it cold in here? I'm having trouble staying warm. Ever since the Fade and that thing inside Fainreal.
Nice job resisting. Really gave it your all.
It was a demon.
And you gave in.
That thing perverted a memory that I was at peace with. It cut me open. If that's what mages contend with, I'm less opposed to the gallows.
Maybe you're not as at peace with your past as you think.
I harbor one regret, and I deserve to have my mind stripped of control. I suppose the wealthy beg for thieves, and the beautiful invite rape.
That's a bit much.
Is it? It wasn't in your head. I don't want to think about it, Hawk. I wasn't meant to.
Picking the jovial response isn't always the best course of action, it seems. Evil term! Destroy. I just looked at it and it died.
I have 14 different reports to rewrite by the end of the day. Please, I need some quiet.
If only there was some way I could make excessive amounts of noise.
Good day, Sir.
patrol went missing along the wounded coast. The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor.
Semblance?
So tell me, did you kill them?
If I did kill them, why would I tell you? You'd just attack me.
I seek an answer to a question. What has happened to the missing Karatam? Vengeance is not relevant to this task.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe you. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Oh, pardon me.
All are forbidden.
All have been except for me for now. The Enigma of Kirkwall. How many enigmas of Kirkwall have I collected so far? Write your guesses in chat. I'm kidding. Don't worry about it.
Sarah Hawk.
Yes?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
Excuse me, but this sounds like quite the feat.
It was allowed. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
Any idea where we can find Javaris?
I heard about a sell-off. Merchant territories and such. They don't do that unless someone left in a hurry. I'd have figured he'd rook some noble. He's sure not a burglar.
Just tell me where he is.
I haven't kept up on the squirt. Ask the coterie.
Panahedon, Hawk. It will be interesting to see if you die.
Huh. Very pragmatic of the Kunari. Seeing more of a Templar presence around these days.
That stopped with Jevon, as did your extra shipments. I can, and I have.
I like how she's carrying on a conversation with someone who's halfway across the district.
If you're here about a shipment, that's the overseer. I just lent a care. Backbone of the city.
Can we skip the gallows? I've had my oppression for the day, thanks.
Jevon, as did your extra shipments.
A rich Ferelden.
I can, and I have.
More refugees pouring in every day.
Oh, hello. Varric, Fenris. Good stuff. Shady Merchant. Mistress Selkirk.
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Helping apostates is dangerous. If the Templars caught you...
One of my sisters is a mage. A gentle child, so generous. She was made tranquil last year. Templars claim she was a danger. Now, it's like she's not there. That shouldn't be forced on anyone.
Oh, cloak and dagger phrases. How about... The queasy crow flies at midnight?
How about the smart-mouthed Ferelden gets slapped across the face? The board has all the details. Should you take care of something, just drop by.
Fair enough. Search and rescue. Starkhaven sent another caravan of mages bound for the gallows 2 months back. I thank those who helped rescue our comrades. Now one of my brothers has been apprehended by bounty hunters. I offer a goodly sum of gold to anyone who can go to the wounded coast and rescue him. At some point, the freedom of every mage is owed to someone, a sympathetic cousin, a kindly farmer, or a Ferelden refugee. The whole help because it's right, and we must band together again. Terry of Starkhaven. I have heard of her. I helped her. In the past fortnight, 7 apostates have been captured because of one Templar, Sir Conrad Vernhardt. It is never wise to underestimate a Templar's intelligence, but Sir Conrad is both brilliant and ruthless. We must remove, this threat. Killing him is not an option. He must be disgraced, removed from Kirkwall, and ideally cast out of the Templar Order. Fortunately for us, the Templars now fear they've been infiltrated by Blood Mage's puppets. Of the several Templars who are watching their own, one is deep in the throes of Illyrium and can be fooled. His name is Sir Roderick, and he frequents the Hanged Man. I have talked to him when I was there last. His testimony alone will be dubious, so we must search the gallows in Lowtown for any slight or fabrication that can defame Sir Conrad before we all fall. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me.
Walk in peace.
The Harbour Master's office filled the order. I just need a destination. Where are we sending it?
The Viscount will not store raw lyrium in the keep.
Then where do I put it? I can't just leave impounded lyrium lying on the docks.
That's your problem.
Flaming bureaucrats. I can't keep the lyrium on the docks. Maybe dump it in the sea?
Says the right of tranquility is the only thing that can keep the soul.
Written on this scroll are orders to remove an impounded shipment of raw lyrium. Everything is filled out except to who to send it to. Fill in Sir Conrad's name and pick up the scroll. My subterfuge has begun. Yeah.
Emmerich. The guard captain says you're still chasing disappearing acts.
That's not funny. I need your help urgently. I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Dupuis? That's a funny name.
It's Olesian. I believe he is descended from nobility. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something.
My men raided that house. There was nothing, and I've heard no end because of it. You were reprimanded, I hope?
Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
Were you the only person investigating these murders?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the City Guard. And the City Guard, well, they rejected my evidence and dismissed the murders as isolated incidents. They don't care either.
I've seen your evidence. Scattered notes, conjecture, nothing remotely usable. You can't expect us to act on your hunches alone. Look what happened when we did.
The guards who searched Gascard's place were incompetent. They didn't know what they were looking for.
Fine, if you insist.
I retrieved a sack of human remains for you. Didn't you show it to the guard?
I did. They said the remains could have been gathered together by scavengers looking for bits of gold and jewelry. They said there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women.
I'm sorry, Emmerich, but that's the truth of it.
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
It cannot be a coincidence. It sounds exactly like a coincidence.
Gascard Dupuis is hiding something. I'm convinced of it.
And I'm supposed to be the outside help.
My hands are tied. I can't do this on my own. What if one of the women who died was someone you loved? If Gascard Dupuis is guilty, he must be stopped before he kills again.
Then we will investigate Dupuis, if only to put this to rest.
If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. At least I'll know for sure.
If it means that much to you, I'll help.
You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
Yeah, but you can't prove a negative.
Message for you.
About bloody time. We'll deliver the cargo soon as we've unloaded the Antivan Queen.
Yeah. I do love framing crooked officials.
People talk about the circle like it's a prison. It's no different.
You're looking well. My store is much better stocked, thanks to you. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
Sure. Just let me know what you need.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients right here.
Ooh, life ward potion. Rock armor.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
Ooh, design room backpack. Just what I need. Okay, I think we're good here for now. been waylaid by enemies and must defend myself. No, that's the coast. Peacock? Ooh, intense music for doing absolutely nothing. Embrium? I see a part of Bournes in the distance. Dank cave. Wonder what I'll find in here. Ah!
Anyone need healing?
Didn't know, I didn't know, I didn't know. I was unprepared. Then again, dank cave, should have known. How was that sound? Raw lyrium. Delightful. Evil troll. Wagon! Oh, it's dead. How delightful. Okay, Ronin's down. Good. Good, good, good. My team is awesome. think I've done well with this team. Just remember to keep an eye out on their health. I don't think there's a way across there, unless that's another cave somewhere. It's probably another cave. They do that. Oh, that sound. I apologize for that sound. There was nothing I could do, they attacked me. Alright then. Lost patrol. Ah, the Canary, that's right. They got taken by abominations, and shades, and demons, and other such nasties.
Let's finish this! That's enough!
Formula. I love finding random formulas in just hidden, tucked away little barrels. Makes all the searching worth it. Raiders on the cliffs. Embrium. Well, He didn't last long.
Lieutenant Harley?
Aveline? Thank the Maker. I take it you know each other.
Harley is one of the guard, recently promoted.
This disaster is my first routine assignment.
I happen to be in the area. Seeing the sights, killing bandits, the usual.
Not the best time for jest. We're up against Everett's Marauders.
You're certain about that?
Fellorden's up there, and Victor Longdeath's handiwork you've already seen. We tried 2 sorties up the path, but it's trapped to oblivion. Now I'd be thankful just to get out of here alive.
No fair, guard dog! You brought friends!
Shut your mouth!
Fell Orden? Victor Longdeath, what are you talking about?
They've been robbing and raping for Maker knows how long. Did a broad daylight assault on the keep to rescue one of their number 2 years back. Fellorden, a blood mage, is here. Victor Longdeath, Sophie.
Maker, you certainly drew a fine first detail.
Isn't it suicide to stay pinned down here?
We're pinned down right now, but so are they. If we run, Everett's Marauders escape again. So we've been waiting for reinforcements. Victor's arrows and Orden's fireballs taking their toll. But we can still take them down.
The longer we wait, the more of us they'll kill. Let's attack now.
I'm with you, but my men may be too rattled to join us.
It's too dangerous for you and your men. Stay put. I'll take care of it.
Look out for traps. Be careful. Everett's Marauders are deadly.
I'm protecting a guardsman. Why is she angry? Aha!
That should be the last of them.
They're all dead? I can't believe it. I'll tell Lieutenant Jalen at the Keep what you've done. I'll make sure he rewards you.
Good work yourself, Lieutenant. Make sure the others know it.
Men! We're heading home!
Ooh, hello. Just a armor upgrade on a dead guy? That's fine. Yay. Let's just make sure there's no traps up the road here.
Watch where you step.
Uh-huh.
Easy as pie.
I mean, this one's already been stepped on, so...
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises. Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots. Watch where you step. We're good to go.
Well, what doth we have here? I'm the Barry. Did it have to be every hit?
Easy.
Pardon me.
Watch yourself. Captain of the Guard carries little weight here.
Yay, new design. Collecting everything during this act. Yep, my turn in the barrel. I'm gonna take out the Siren Ball. This mage is very tanky. He was very tanky, correction.
Teach you to mess with a mage.
I haven't had good experiences with wilderness.
Magnus to Varen Hall.
Strange place, Ferelden.
So are you.
Tell me about it.
Knowing is half the battle, and it need not be wholly unprofitable, provided few questions are asked.
Sketchy. Oh, woo. Jesus. Die screaming, why don't you? Is down. Oof. That was a close one. Once more, Anders needs an injury kit. Must be his favourite food by now. Alright. Complex. Do it. There we go. Good lad. So very handy having a thief that can pick complex locks. Gee, I wonder why people think this is a reused asset. I'll get back to the captured apostate. I've looting to do. Okay, I'm good now.
Quickly, before more guards come. Terry said she'd find a way to rescue me. I will never forget this.
You had better hope not. I'm kidding. I would never hold that over someone.
If you've got something to say, just spit it out.
Are you sure you want to encourage me? I might be about to confess my undying love.
I get that a lot. So what's on your mind?
I just realized it's been a while since any of the gangs in the Undercity came to my door.
They're busy people. Places to go, throats to cut. Maybe you've slipped their minds.
Right. The apostate running the free clinic in the sewers. Easy to forget. You didn't have anything to do with this?
You must have me confused with someone else. I'm just a businessman and a storyteller.
And friendship is good business. Okay. Yeah, the Dalish is still here. It's alright. It's all good. It's fine. Ooh, Dalish tattoo ink. I bet that's for Meryl. Oh no, it's Herbalist task. Never mind.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount,
Walk softly and carry a big stick. Anarana Tishan.
Watch your steps, Jan. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are...
Higher. How many?
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
I'm certain of it. It's an entrance to this. Ooh, recently opened passage. Ooh. Neat. I can't go down that hole there though. But I can go down the freshly opened passage. Where there will probably be more spiders. Or just dwarven traps. No biggie. Ooh, a golem. I love it when a plan comes together. No, you don't want to come to life? Okay, fine. Oh, now it's awake. Alright. I see how it is. Seems Varric didn't drink his potion quick enough. That or he just took that much damage. You drink, you drink. Stamina potion. Nearly there. Come on.
too good looking to die this young.
Just wonder if there was anything down the other road. Corpses, probably bodies that are going to wake up as soon as I loot. Yep. Finker265, thank you for follow. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. Stun the Revenant. That should do it. Oh, it's a bubblehead. Look at him go. Oh, dead now.
We're good.
Hello, thank you for the first time chat. It's good to hear. Oop, what am I doing here? What do I want to take? Yeah, may as well. Finish off that tree. You know, classically, revenants were just wrathful spirits that would just keep coming back time and time again. So my headcanon for stuff like this where revenants are a thing is that I reckon it's just the same revenant that's just coming back for each different encounter. It's a story that amuses me anyway. South Song, Geralt's corpse. Geralt of Rivia? Nexus Golem's wares. Never mind that there's just a weird merchant hanging around the corner while I'm fighting. Didn't mean to deactivate that. Which character do we hate in this chat? I don't know. If we hate any characters, I don't think it's come up in conversation yet. Well, not that I recall anyway. I'm afraid to look on the bright side anyway. Which character is your favourite, Elfin? Potato Sandal if we need someone to... What's wrong with Sandal? He hasn't hurt anyone. He just enchants. Isabella. Yeah, I can see that one. Actually, I can see things both ways for Isabella. Arcane Horror. All he does is just wave his hands at you. Oh god, heal everyone, jeez.
It's too much.
Where'd he go? Yeah, he's still there. Not in your lifetime, buddy. Stop him casting spells if I can. Yeah. Right. I think that's everything. Varric's injured this time. It's another Revenant. Hate Carver, that's why I never play Mage. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't play a Mage. I usually play a Mage. I mean, one way to deal with Carver is just take him on the Deep Roads expedition. Yes, another Revenant. I don't believe it. Goes stand in the whole act. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you don't have to take him adventuring. Alright, Nexus Golem.
The gauntlet is past. Only a shape rate brings the light. Conversion begins. The great stores are open. Shape rate. Exchange for
Shape rate.
A rare thing.
I thought it was shape
No
rate.
sense in its head and no answers, but useful.
Oh well. What you got? Windsong Axe. 35 strength. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. Meh. Nothing really I want. Which is my favorite romance? Ooh. I mean, I'm not romancing anyone at the moment. Ooh, I don't know, really. I mean, I think that, Fenris, but, you know. Tall, dark, and handsome with a troubled past. How can you not? All of them are troubled. Yeah, that's true. You got a point. Fenris, yeah. wonder how annoyed the orchestra got playing that one riff from this battle music over and over again. Of course, it had to be a really, really, really big one. At some point, stop listening and don't start listening to white noise. Sorry. Oh, with the music. Oh, yeah, the music. Oh, you know, sometimes I just move on and forget things I've said sometimes. That really doesn't help with chat being delayed a little bit. More spiders fly. I hate spiders. Ooh, seal of orichalcum. I know it's orichalcos, but I like playing with words. More orichalcum. In one spot, my god. Okay, that door closed off. It's not part of this area. Pile of bones. Recipe, yay! Mighty a Fet's potion. I wonder if that's one of those one-time things. I love the permanent upgrade potions. Where away? There away. Crazed loner. No, I don't need to be called out like that, thanks game. Oh, Farrick's down, damn it. I should have been paying more attention. This ain't good. This is not good at all. Oh, this is really not good.
Let's hope this works.
Might be screwed here.
It's too much.
Yep. Bugger. Please be an autosave outside the cave. Please be an autosave. Okay, we're good. No. No. No, Barrett, heal. Heal, my boy. There we go. Alright, now gotta be more careful with people's health. Gotta take out the strongest. Need to save more. I do need to save more, that is true. Varric, Jesus Christ, man. Might help if I summon them Barry earlier as well. Ah, come on! Cheap shot. I think I've got this though. Whew. Okay, that is getting a save. Oh, pardon me. Embrium? More crafting reagents, yes! Just what I've always wanted. Dragons? Jesus, how many are there? Ah! Hi, Shivo. Back. What have I just got? It's a big dragon. There's a very big dragon. If you wouldn't mind, thank you. You're gonna have to play around with his tactics. Yeah, big boy. Dead big boy now. Okay, I think that's all for Sundermat for now. Another bloody revenant. There's just no end to him. I'm absolutely convinced that it's the same one. Says she'll be ready for fast escape around her time. No worries. Thank you for being the go-between, Cricket. I really appreciate it. Varric's down again. Jesus. Varric, buddy. Using up all my injury kits, man. Why? Why did of all the corpses to stick around, why did this one have to stay? Because he's big. Well, that's true. It does take time to decompose. But why do they have to use such logic? If that was indeed their intention. I don't know. I just hate spiders. What?
You've returned. Is there something you need?
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make?
A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
Do you sell the ink you Dalish use for tattooing?
How dare you? That ink is sacred. We would no sooner sell it to Shem than we would sell our own children.
Huh.
Dalish crafting is... second to none, I assure you.
Flower solicitors to bring Varterals. Somewhere in Sunabout, such boosters are unlikely to be simply stumbled upon. So I need to ask around, I guess.
You walk the paths of Sundermount. Walk softly.
Narana to Shan.
Out there hungers for the unwary.
A storm is coming. I can smell it.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount, walk softly. Something out there hungers for the unwary.
Watch your steps, Yam. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained.
Unless I just got to come back for the Varteral. Because I've gone all the way up top there, and that cave was still blocked off. Unfortunate. But I might just have to wait. From what I remember, Ferelden was very much brown.
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintov?
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
Sounds like he's made a few friends. Can one of them point me his way?
Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. This one, he owes me too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
Javaris doesn't exactly sound like a mastermind at work here.
Didn't sound like a mastermind at work anywhere, really.
I've been neglecting my patients lately. I should spend more time here.
Yeah, not today though, Anders. Here we go in a Smuggler's Cut. last quest for today. Straight into combat, I see. Gonna be like that, is it? Ooh, dwarves. Really now, Varric? Well, I've done it. Attribute, strength, dexterity, willpower. Devour is now much more effective, particularly if a rogue has lowered the enemy's defenses. Ooh. The Aura of Pain now causes greater harm to enemies without increasing Reaver's own health loss. Ooh, I like that. Oh, pardon me. More spiders, why? Flawed diamond. Oh! How handy that would have been. Nothing in here. Another pile of bones. I'm sure I've looted more stuff from pile of bones than any other loot drop. Certain of it. Like how they just drop out of nowhere, like there's an invisible Chinook or something. Heli drop, I don't know. All the Carter assassins, all done. Oh, Varric's got a level up ready. Someone else has got a level up ready. Just from someone else picking a lock. Picking the lock. I can't be bothered tailoring my companions. Shall let them do it themselves. Hey, it's alright. More resources. Ship in a bottle. Ah, the relic Isabella was after. Why? Why do I keep hitting that button? I need to be careful where I'm hitting.
Baker's bread, Hawk. You do get results, don't you?
Wilderness. Okay. More pile of bones. Ooh, rune of nature warding. Otherwise known as plastic. Deep mush. Nice. Varric. Get to work.
Piece of cake.
Thanking you. Kirkle declared the common nug a noxious vermin.
That any way to greet an old friend?
Bertrand.
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
What in blazes are you talking about?
But you don't know.
Is this Bertrand?
Then
I don't know.
What? You're tracking for the Kunari? Then she did it.
Oh,
That
it's
elf got
Javari,
after me for
yeah.
nothing. Bitch born.
The obvious thief was perhaps a bit too obvious.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Kunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it.
Look,
And now you're here. Great.
So far, all I see is you.
Leaving the other person behind is the first step in running away. Sorry if that's inconvenient.
Look, I can't help it if the game has limited models.
I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Sounds like you have a long way to go, hopefully.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog-lord inroaders.
He has such interesting insults. Right, but with that leg done, I'm getting hungry. I think that should do for now. Thank you for watching and hanging out, and thank you for being so talkative, Cricket. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, Elfin Car. Much appreciated. As usual, I don't know when I might be streaming next. Whenever I might be feeling like it. Yeah. Keep an eye out. Thank you everyone so much. It's been an absolute blast. Catch us next time. Bye bye. Have a good evening.